Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. It's been a while, and yeah, I've been on and off with this game. I've taken a break. I've taken lots of breaks. I've just been getting overwhelmed lately with everything going on. I do like the changes that they've done to the game. I think that's gonna make things a lot easier to play. So I'm hesitantly coming back in. That and I still am really interested in this story. It's just that like I don't know, this game feels like it's so much. At some points, like Simulated Universe takes forever. And like the Forgotten Hall and Memory of Chaos is like a lot. I've barely started any of these things. But yeah, I don't know. See, I had like over 2,000. I had max at one point. Yeah, I've not been great at keeping up at the game. Like, and my characters, are still, like, still on the purple artifacts that aren't even all the way leveled yet. Some of them have some that are good. I don't know. I'm slowly chipping away at the game and I'm getting back into it. But yeah, I am very behind in the story. I have wished for Argenti or warped. I've worked for Argenti. I have Gwenhyphen. I got Hanya. I also have I forgot how to say her name already. Shui. I have Shui. So I have most of the characters. The new banners just came out, so as of recording, the current banners are Ruin Mei and Blade. I would love to get his like cone eventually. It would be amazing to get, but as of right now, I really like my Blade. And I really want to save up warps because there's a lot of characters coming out, and we're gonna get a new area soon too. I think I am kind of close to pity on the event warps. I have not decided if I wanted to get Rune Mei. As of right now, currently, unless the story changes my mind, I don't really care. She's an amazing support, and everybody says she's game breaking, but I don't think she really is. But that's just my opinion. She's very pretty. I love her skills and like what she could do. But yeah, I don't know. I'm on the fence about her, especially with like Black Swan and Sparkle and Misha coming out soon. I'm very interested in them. So especially Black Swan. I'm very interested in Black Swan. And then all the characters that they've teased on their Twitter. If you haven't seen, I would highly suggest going and checking.
Noise.
But yeah, I am, again, kind of like I said, I haven't been playing. I've only been getting on to really use my Trailblaze power for, like, I've been working slowly on characters. So, like, Jue Yi, I really want to level her up and get her going. So that's why she's at level 70. She has some relics that I've barely touched. This is just, like, the recommended gear that got put on her. So not all of it is super great, but well, I changed these two because they were not recommended, but whatever. Anyway, so yeah, I've been slowly working on characters here and there, because I have been going on and off on the game. Anyway, let's get into it. I never know how to start these stupid recording videos. But yeah, let's get back into the story. I still haven't even. We just barely beat the big boss lady, and Genuine is hurt. So yeah, that's where we're starting off the game today. And this might be a very long stream or video or a very short, depending. I'll probably just go until I just can't anymore. So it could be really short, it could be really long. Who knows what this recording will be. I might stop and start the recording. I don't know. Let's not give ourselves away and make sure where Kefka is first.
The best choice for galactic commerce.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Will of preservation.
Whoops. I'm so used to playing a different game that uses E to talk to people, so...
What is your purpose for entering the
Sorry.
seat of divine foresight?
Oh, boy! Yeah, Genuine just got hurt.
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
Ooh.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today.
I regret not getting her. I tried so hard on this account. At least I got her on my free-to-play.
Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
But you're enjoying yourself, right? Share your troubles with me. Oh, you're enjoying yourself? I don't...
Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it.
Sorry.
I think she's enjoying herself.
Exactly. Ah, Stella is so pretty, goddammit.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Damn, well...
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised! They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
Let's go!
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Are we just going to the corner? Okay. Give me like 1 second. It's weird my mouse isn't showing up. Normally my mouse shows up. Hold on, let me see if it'll... I wonder, is this... Hold on. Is this a game capture? I don't know anymore. Oh, there's my cursor. Okay. Weird. Didn't show it for a second. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Hello.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
Calm down, Marge.
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
Oh, so we're just like doing a recap? That's nice, because I haven't done this in a while, so that's nice. Let's discuss Fantilia first.
It appears that Fantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously.
Let's talk about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
When the ambrosial arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
Let's discuss the Stellaron Hunters.
The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Fantilia.
I think we have the gist.
That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape?
True.
How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
So true.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong.
Something Miss Ting Yuan left behind.
It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Ting Yun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Ting Yun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Ting Yun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Man. She's fucking dead.
Things have come to a close for now. It's good that you came through unscathed.
Thanks for looking out for me.
The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Ting Yun's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with Yukong. If neither of you has anything urgent, it'd be best if you came too.
Oh, well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way, but we still managed to kick butt and save the Luofu without breaking a sweat. Feels kinda surreal.
You're not talking or moving. Maybe this was all fate.
You don't sound very happy. It may seem like the Stellaron Hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist come true. Since showing up, we've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy.
What are your plans from here?
Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor. The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix on me, could it calculate my past?
Ooh. Pretty smart. Why didn't you ask Fu Xuan for help while she was here?
I was shy. Talking about personal stuff like that in front of everyone? It'd be too embarrassing. When you're free, let's go hit up the Divination Commission together and see what Fu Xuan has to say.
Dan, you were here. Dan! There you are. I was like, you were here.
Returning to the Luofu and Scale Gorge waterscape. It's a surreal feeling. I left so determined. Who would have thought that circumstances would draw me back once more?
It's not like the Xianzhou has done anything to you yet. How long do you plan on staying?
I'll be gone very soon. Jing Yuan is still recovering, and the Cloud Knights won't protect me anymore. It remains to be seen how the 6 charioteers will react to my presence, but at least for now, I'm safe.
What are you gonna do next?
I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara. It seems I won't be able to cast off Danfeng's negative karma, so I'd like to learn more about his past. I want to find out what I can do to make up for his sins. If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anybody else? Doesn't look like it. Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna start another fucking quest. God damn it. I wish you could turn off the companion quest so they don't activate. God damn it.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Don't you dare touch me, dog.
You need to keep on living.
Don't you
I've
touch
never
me, dog.
attended a memorial.
Thank you.
I don't know what I should do here.
Don't you touch me. At least it's not an area of effect, though, and I thought that was going to be an area of effect, and I was going to lose it. Can you, like, do the other things? Whatever, I don't know.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster.
Uh-oh.
You have guests. I shall take my leave.
Bye, Joey.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Luofu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
Miss Tingyun left this behind.
Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
We don't know.
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept.
Need to talk to somebody. Need to talk to somebody, ma'am.
Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
Yeah.
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the 10 Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell, as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish.
It's not.
She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me.
How can we help?
I've instructed Yan Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Okay, so before I move on, these updates did come out with events that I can no longer do. Well, I can still do them. I am going to do them, so the one that was on this event was this one, I'm pretty sure. I'm not entirely sure if it has anything to do with the actual story quest. I'm assuming it does. But there are a couple of things I have missed. I promise that I will go through and do all of them eventually and record those and put those up as well. But yeah, anyway, I just wanted to add that in real quick.
You always did say that I like to gossip, and here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Mr. Yangming?
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return.
I'm sorry.
Did the Helm Master send you over?
Yeah.
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Amicassator's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
March, it's cute. You have lots of stuff.
Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
Cute. It's cute.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yanming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yanming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
Oh, don't cry. I'll cry.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered.
Oh, stop. I'm gonna
Ting
cry.
Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek.
Oh my God.
I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest.
It's so cute.
If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty.
Okay, I'm so...
Could there
This
be
is
other
so
things
weird that
similar
their
to what
mouths aren't
Yan Ming got?
moving.
We should take a look.
This is so weird. Normally their mouths move. Ooh, I want to take a look in the box.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
I want to take a look at the knife.
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
Bow.
This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it?
Nah, think again.
All right, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here. This bow, it's a good bow. All right. Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Kind of. Ooh.
Ting Yun, what am I going to get for you? If only you...
Aw. I thought the archery set would be for Yukong. Leave me alone, dog.
I've never attended a memorial.
Ugh, the music is always so good.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Yes, sir.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
We're here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Ting Yun.
Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
I'm afraid Miss Ting Yun is... It's better to be honest.
Miss Ting-Yu?
We found this box of seeds among her belongings. I'm sure Miss Ting-Yun would have liked for you to have it.
Thank you. All of you. I think I should give something to Ting-Yun in return. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend.
Aww.
Seeing as Ting Yun won't be able to try it, we should drink a cup to her memory.
She sounds like extremely upset now. Oh.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Over here, apparently. Oh, Jingjue. Hey.
Luofu is famous for... Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou?
Have you heard of Spices Supreme?
Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
Go on.
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
Our bad.
The Luofu is famous for its mung bean soda.
Yeah, so this is where the event came in. Man, I need to stay caught up. I need to stay caught up with this game so I can do the events and stuff. I feel bad, but I had such bad burnout.
Is that all?
They have treasure opening things now. Oh my god. Ugh. I love the music. I'm assuming this is where the event was.
Spices Supreme. Check out that sign. Here it is.
Hold on. I love this song. It's so good.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
We're here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Ting-Yun.
Something from Miss Ting-Yun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto, you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I'd bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Ting-Yun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Actually, Tingyun...
This is real, right?
I'm afraid so.
The monster you mentioned, where did it come from? I wish I could take this knife and cut it to ribbons. Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me. Thank you, all of you. Let me prepare a dish for you as a gift from Miss Tingyun. It was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. I can't believe that she'll never taste it again. Please, you'll have to eat her share too.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yan Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
I knew it.
If only Miss Tingyun could try this one last time.
I knew it. Okay, where am I going? I love this song in that area. It's so good. Madam. Madame. Puzzle, story, puzzle, puzzle. Sorry. I gotta do a puzzle while I see her. I'm gonna forget it's there. Yeah.
Is that all?
What brings you here?
We're here to pass on a gift from Miss Tingyun.
This bow. Did Tingyun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Luofu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Luofu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Luofu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me, those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me!
Oh.
Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
I'm gonna cry, dude. Stop.
If you're ready, please select a few items to place aboard the star skiff.
Paper kites are often gifted to children, but as a symbol of spreading one's wings and soaring high up into the sky, they are also a comfort to Foxian pilots. It's an old tradition that's carried on to this day.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
The paper kite.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
The tea.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you.
This is her favorite dish.
This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
And the seal.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Luofu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity. The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
It's getting late. Wait.
He's okay.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends.
No, he's still a sore man.
My apologies, I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are 2 things I wish to gift the Express.
2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
You're too kind, General.
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
I love him. Are you okay?
I once held the same ceremony on the Feng Hu, some 30 years or so ago now. Painful memories don't ever fade away with time. I don't want to bear witness to those scenes again. Once I've finished handling the various tasks at hand, I want to aid the Cloud Knights in their investigation. I'll fly out on a star skiff and trace Ting Yun's original flight path onto the Xianzhou. Rest assured, I will leave no stone unturned.
I hope we find out that she's not actually dead. But we did hear a big crack. Oofa. But it's weird that her body wouldn't be there.
Where to now?
So maybe she's still being possessed by Fantilia.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Lorraine, I need to talk to my husband. My husband!
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
Ooh. A Jade Abacus.
Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a Jade Abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this Jade Abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the Jade Abacus here, in my hand.
Ooh, can talk to you whenever I want, huh? I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Damn it. Damn it. No bedtime calls, man. Sheesh.
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Oh, come on.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Well, what if we just want to talk to you?
Don Hung.
General.
My boy.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
My baby boy.
Nice!
Nice. Smooches you.
But I must remind you that the crimes of Dongfeng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps.
Please, talk to me anytime.
The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Ooh. It's so pretty. Hey, bud. You doing okay?
Oh, hi. I know we haven't got the chance to get acquainted, but I've heard a lot of good things about the crew from the General. I have to say, I'm very impressed.
I'm leaving.
So soon? I wanted to help the General, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I've learned my lesson. Also, I have a rather abrupt request.
Yeah?
After fighting Dan Heng, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me...
Ooh. We can schedule a couple rounds.
Deal. Safe travels.
Yeah! Give me this. The General's diary. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Ooh. Did he go rest somewhere? Did he go rest? My boy is gone. My boy is gone. Freaking rip, dude. Okay, I'll go talk to my friends.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gate's reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Dan Heng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right?
Oh, I'm sure.
Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
I like to visit some friends.
Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine. Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Never!
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
I'm kidding. Yeah, baby boy, let me kiss you on the mouth.
When I left the train, I only had time to say a quick goodbye to Himiko. I should go back and give her an update. And thank her for her guidance.
Oh.
Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express first. You and March finish up here and come back soon, all right?
Okay.
We've been so busy running around in circles, we haven't gotten the chance to say goodbye to friends we've just met. I feel like parting is still such sweet sorrow. Who should I go to first? The Master Diviner? Jingche? The Miracle Doctor? Or what about Master Gongshu? Shall we go and meet them all?
All of them. All of them.
Good quality, good quality, good price.
don't think it'll actually show us the place.
preservation.
Son of a bitch. I don't think it'll actually show us the place where all the NPCs though to say like goodbye
Cultured people
to?
love visiting here. Do you
Come
know
on,
why?
draw already.
Oh hey!
I don't believe in ghosts.
I'm guessing seeing you here probably means that your affairs on the Xianzhou are mostly complete.
I'm leaving.
Is that it? I thought you were gonna stay for at least a little longer. Did Welt learn how to play Celestial Jade in the end? If he hasn't got the hang of it yet, tell him to come see me, and I'll show him the ropes. Oh, I haven't asked you yet. Are you interested in learning yourself?
Sure.
Aha! I thought so. Come back when you have time. I'll teach you. We're in agreement then. You can come back anytime and I'll teach you how to play.
Okay. That,
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Are you sure? I don't know where I'm going. Divine, let's see where she is. Where the woman is.
Hiding out at the Divination Commission. That's a bold decision.
Is it? Is it? Where would Lady Fu be? Maybe she's just at the office area. So like, I don't know, over here? I don't know where the office is. I forgot. You don't see me. Fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! Oh, hi.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Strike with heart!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Your end approaches.
Let's settle this. Nothing major.
No!
Blade in flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
I'm on guard.
Bloom.
Unnecessary.
Eternal the dead return!
Ow! Not a scratch.
Strike with heart!
No! Damn it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. She should be around here somewhere.
Oh shit. Hi. I'm not ready for that. Where the fuck would Lady Fu be? No, don't touch me. Maybe I should look it up. Is she here? She is here!
Are you here to say goodbye? There's no need to be so anxious. I predict that you will return to the Xianzhou often. And you will definitely continue to trouble us when you do.
Haha.
Therefore, forget about any farewells.
Even if I do return, it's still a farewell though, right?
All right, okay, I understand. I wish your travels be fleeting of foot, and may your crises be effortlessly resolved.
Aw, thanks. A collectible.
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how likely a person is.
Whoa! Man, I missed so much shit. Oh, it's just a big square.
One zero 101010.
10101010. Sheesh.
Will of preservation.
Son of a bitch. No. Oof. Woo. Nice. Okay. Would Yukong be at her office that we were just at? Maybe? Or still out there? Probably.
One.
Shush. Artisan commission? No. I don't think there's anybody here. Is there? I don't think so, because Yangqing was at the seat of divine. We're not that. The seat of divine foresight. I'm gonna hold on. Can I look this shit up? Uh-oh. You can do it, computer. You can load. Thank you. NPC locations. Aha! Where are they? Yangqing's in the office. Ooh. Yeah, Qingchui. Bailu is. Oh, she is. In the Exalting Sanctum. Diting, Fushuan, Yukong. Oh, yeah. Artisan Commission. Where? Oh, he's over here. Yeah, let's go say goodbye to him. Why not? Oh no. What is this? didn't mean to do that. Where's the guy? Here's the guy.
The Artisanship Commission has come through hell and high water since the incident. Rebuilding what we lost will drain the years. Our labor filled with blood and sweat and tears.
I'm leaving.
For a youngster to deliver a farewell to an old man like me is a rare occurrence in this day and age. I've taken on many a short life apprentice. After leaving the Luofu, they never return. Time, not distance, is the true separator of souls. The lingering sound of bygone music plays, though groweth fainter with the parting ways.
Don't worry, I'll be back.
I'm glad. I'll still be here at the Artisanship Commission. You're welcome anytime. But farewell it is. I shall not sing for you on your way out. I fear the sound would break my heartstrings.
Oh my god. Okay, and there... Let's see. Is it this place? Yeah. So, I want to check over here first. Because apparently you could talk to that little girl who was blind.
It's getting late.
Yeah, right here.
Where to now?
Is that you, big sister? I knew it was you by the sound of your footsteps.
It's me. I'm planning on leaving the Luofu.
You're leaving? Thank you for helping me. And thanks to Don Shu, too. I should be taller the next time you're back, so I won't be such a burden on everyone.
Oh, baby, you're not.
By the way, is Don Shu okay? Me and my friends are worried about her. We haven't heard from her since the last time she delivered the medicine.
Ha ha ha. She's dead. Sorry.
Dead? What does dead mean? It doesn't mean going to a really, really, really far away place forever and ever, and never coming back? Like my mommy and daddy?
I'm sorry! Oh, that's... no. Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So... Don Shu will never come to see us again?
Oh.
Thanks for telling me, big sister. Like Don Shu always said, we can't expect others to take care of us forever. Bye-bye, big sister.
I'm so sorry.
It's humongous.
I am so sorry. Okay, we need to go down here to see Bailu and that group of... why can't we talk to the kids who were bullies? I don't get that, but I guess I'll try. Hold on. They're over this way.
Shaped anew through the years.
Wait. This way? I think these are the kids that bullied her? Yeah. Hey, bitch.
What do we do now? We don't really have to turn over a new leaf, do we?
You better.
No way! We pretend to obey the grown-ups, then get back to business as soon as we get the chance.
Really, bitch?
Hey, what are you looking at? This is our conversation, okay? Why does this Outworlder seem so familiar to me?
Because I'm gonna kick your ass.
Hey, boss! I recognize her! She's the one who messed with us last time!
Yeah, and I'm gonna mess with you right now.
Ugh, I remember now. Last time we dealt with this one, we got into big trouble.
Ah, it's you. You're the one who betrayed us, right?
Betrayal? Excuse me?
We've been ordered to change our name from the Luofu Trio to the Luofu Study Club. It's so embarrassing. Now no one's gonna respect us anymore.
Bitch.
So tell us, how much compensation are you gonna give?
None. I'm leaving, bitch.
Trying to flee?
Boss, let's just forget about it. Let this bad omen off the Luofu so we can get on with business.
I'm gonna kill you.
Just go then. What's it got to do with us? You think we're friends or something? You want to say goodbye to us?
No, I want to throw you in the lake. Ooh, Don Shu asked me to bring you a message.
Don Shu? Who's Don Shu?
She's the leader of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. The one everyone was talking about.
Sanctus Medicus? What do you want with me?
You want us to join you or something?
Stay away from... I forgot, Xiao Yu. You hear otherwise.
You guys must think you're pretty tough. Bullying kids like us out in the open.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it more.
Time to throw in the towel, boss. They're playing for real. If you want to start a fight with the Disciples, I'm out.
I guess you're right. These guys mean business. My mom said they eat 3 or 4 kids for breakfast.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat you for breakfast, bitch.
Yeah. Hey, you! We promise not to bully Xiao Yu again.
Good.
If you promise not to mess with us.
And don't bully any other kids either. That depends on your end of the bargain, buddy.
Okay. We promise. But you have to keep your word too.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, you shitheads. Frick off. Hi, Lou!
Hello!
I'm leaving.
To start your next journey. That's great! I can't wait to escape the commission again. Oh, make sure you come visit. Next time you're here, we'll put my plan into action.
Okie dokie.
I've got it all figured out. We sneak out, head over to Arm Alley, and pick out on the snacks there.
Hell yeah. Better start planning the escape route then.
It's a deal. And don't forget to come see me if you get any headaches, fever, tendon pain, joint pain, anything. My treatment is on the house.
Hell yeah. Okay, the last one is... Well, okay, there's 2 left. Where is Central Starhaven Skiff? And Sushang is right here.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Can we actually buy her tea now?
What type of tea can I interest you?
Can we buy more tea? Oh. Boo! Sushang!
Hi.
Are you listening to the stories?
Sure am. Things have been in constant turmoil since I transferred to the Luofu. Now that I've got a little free time, I'm here to listen to some storytelling. Are you... Sorry, I've met so many people recently. You seem unfamiliar. Judging by your clothes, you must be an outworlder.
Denhung told me all about you. Or I'm Denhung's friend, yeah.
I see. Silent but Deadly told me something about meeting up with a friend. You must be them.
Yeah. Silent but deadly?
Pretty accurate nickname, right? That guy has a lot on his plate.
That's so
It's
good.
enough to make you worry. The fact you're standing here right now must mean things are pretty much taken care of?
Yep. I'm leaving.
Is that so? Well, before you leave, I recommend listening to Mr. Xian's Legend of the High Cloud Quintet. Ever since I was a little kid, I've always wanted to be an epic hero. I never get tired of hearing about the quintet. I'm sure you'll love it. You should bring Don Hung along next time. We can chat over some tea. Anyway, I'm getting off track. I won't take any more of your time. Good luck.
Thank you. Move, child. Hey, buddy. I'm leaving. Oh. What's that? You're gonna miss me? Draws an arch in the air with its round head, turns around and runs off in the distance. Looks like he has something to show you. I'm coming. I'm coming, my guy. Yeah. I forgot how to change. Is it control? Oh, okay, it is. Too slow. Is this a gift for me? Oh. Thank you. My God. Goodbye, my baby boy. Okay, we only have one left, and that's Yukong. I might have already talked to her, though. I don't know if she has different dialogue than after the little quest, so we'll see. I think she does, because it's not during the thing, so... Hello.
Are you off then?
I'm leaving.
The Xianzhou Luofu is all the richer for your brief time with us. I offer blessings on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission on the eve of your departure. If you require resupplying during your journey, you can always count on us.
Aw. Thank you. We did it. We talked to everybody. So let's go back.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Didn't know that you were a poet, Mr. Yang.
Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys.
Yeah.
Can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
What's our next stop? So, can we warp jump as planned this time?
Yes, no more Stellaron Hunter interruptions. It's time to get our original plan back on track. Our next stop is Penacony, remember?
Mm-hmm. I remember.
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Let's go! In the shackling prison! Ooh!
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Genuine. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh! Holy shit! What's up? You did mention this. Oh, you didn't. I thought it did. It's worth asking. No prob. Ooh. Oh. Oh, this is the okay. Here's something you might like. Roaming phantoms. A young maiden accidentally entered a abandoned garden and found herself assailed by roaming ghosts. Thrills and chills, bone chilling. With ghosts hidden all over the garden. Live streaming now. 2 girls accidentally entered the ghost. Oh my gosh, the other falls to shock and the other's in a coma. Viewing not advised. Oh my god. For more details. How do I watch this exactly? Pray tell, where can I see it? Very interested. Ooh. Solar, are you busy these days? I'd like to ask you to accompany me on a certain task. What's wrong? Sounds serious. I want to meet the current High Elder of the Luofu Videodara. I want to ask about some bygone matters so that I will better understand what I can still do to make amends for my past life. I'll see this through. Okay, I'll be there anytime you need me. Thank you, let's meet at the pavilion. Okay, so I'm a little... Yeah, I'm a little... Future market. Wait, what's this one? Oh, that's... Okay, that's Ruan Maze. Yeah, that's Ruan Maze stuff. So we want to do these 2 first. Don't want to do Equilibrium yet. I'm so behind on these. I'm gonna have to do a big catch up. So I think for now, I almost... I almost want to do these since we just barely finished the story quests there. But also this one. What is this? Oh, okay. I think this is the one with, oh my god, I can't remember his name right now. What the fuck? Argenti. Oh my god. I could not remember his goddamn name. Okay. God, I have to pick what to do. Should we do some of these? I think we should just continue with these. It's because it's kind of the main story stuff, and then I think I'll go and record all of these too. Just kind of in more of an order, I guess. Yeah. So let's just... I think what I'll do is, since this is still on the Xianzhou, we'll do this, and then I will also do all the ones on the Xianzhou. So I'll do all of these that are all here. Yeah, so let's do this. Ooh. Oh, it's in the alley. Okay, I see. We'll just go in order of kind of the main quests that they had. And then I'll do all the companion quests later. Gwen-Ivan! Hello.
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right?
Hell yeah!
Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need. But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
I believe. Vince or didn't happen, no clickbait. I believe.
I knew it! Curious cats like us usually have a better sixth sense. It's easier for us to perceive the unseen. Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
What's up, guys? Little Gwei here.
Little Gwei!
We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stop the beast in the body? I think I just saw something moving.
Oh.
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big! And then they floated right out to us and they were like, ah! And Sushong was like, eek! And then she fell over!
Miss Sushong, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
My god.
Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment?
Sure. The ghosts? Why is it in third-person perspective at the end?
It's called editing. I edited it. That way I can show what happened before and after. Anyway, the key moment was... It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. At first, Sushang didn't believe that Fixtral Garden was haunted. But after the judges showed up... In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
Maybe it's just a false alarm?
Possibly. But the judges kicked me and Sushang out of there straight away. It looked like they were setting something up in the garden before we left. There has to be a conspiracy. Oh, I mean, ghosts. Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
Let's face the ghosts together!
I knew it. This is what people like us live for. Let's go.
Oh.
Cultured people love
I don't
your
believe in
extractor cleaned or
ghosts.
your star skiff serviced. Look no further.
Okay, I'm actually a little hungry. But for you, this will just be a small little blip. So we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna pause, and it'll just be a small little blip for you. It's fine. Okay, hi, we're back. Again, small tiny blip for you guys, but you know, I do have food, so I'll be muting every once in a while.
It's so dark in here. It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
I don't think so.
Then allow me.
Please do.
As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script. Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc. It's said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxam tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy. Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents.
That's really cool, though. And who wrote that for you? So mean. Sounds like the hauntings of the garden could be true after all.
I know, right? I did a lot of research before I decided to film here. I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving, and watch your step.
Okie dokie, artichokey. spoopy. Ooh. Man, I want to go all the opposite ways. Holy shit, there's so many places to go. A chest for me? Wow.
Is that all?
Whoa, this place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage.
That was really cute. Level 80. I'll do that later.
I wonder if this thumbnail would be approved.
Ooh. Someone who eats with you or lends you money may not be your friend. Aw. Whoops.
Shh. Follow me. Keep quiet and tread lightly. Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Go around? Where the fuck do you want me to go? Oh my god, clear back where we were. Hold on. I have ice, I have wind. We should be okay. What do you mean go around? Just avoidance? Well, I don't want to avoid!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Pick off.
Not a scratch.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
The fight is set. Let's settle this.
Time for swordplay!
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Strike with heart!
Lance at the ready.
Whoa, I didn't know you were so strong, bro. But these are Luofu officials. If we're interrogated, we need to get our story straight.
Sorry. Sorry. Look at all these. Ooh. Spooky. Okay. You have fun then. Ah, finally I can raise Argenti. Later, gonna do that later. You just chilling too, friendo? Okay, bye. Yeah! What?
Halt!
Uh-oh.
What's up, guys? Hear me out.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately.
Uh-oh.
Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
Time for swordplay.
Bladed flight!
It's... Practice is over. Swords descend!
Your end approaches. That paradise must savor it for me.
Bloom.
I love Blade.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Oh, hi.
Failed to send you.
Damage. Suppress.
Eternal
The dead return!
Damage. Caught in the web. Impressive. Subdue.
Holy shit!
You chose
Holy
the
shit!
wrong enemy.
You chill?
Bladed flight.
Squeeze
At
me.
ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
She's so pretty.
Understood, Your Honor.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing.
Is she a ghost?
Maybe.
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead.
Oh.
I am a judge, alias Hanya. Of the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment, I am responsible for interrogation. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you. Gwenaifen, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a cloud knight, the day before yesterday.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. That's a legit operation.
As for this one here...
Hi. It was all Gwenaiven's idea. I gotta do this one. You must have heard of the Galactic Baseballer.
You are a passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of Divine Foresight.
Hi.
You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity and are a friend of the Alliance.
She's the Nameless? From the train?
Yeah.
Tell me, Gwenaifen, why did you return here?
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
Anya disapproves.
We have already told you there are no ghosts on the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushang saw them too.
Miss Gwenaifen, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou.
Oh my gosh.
The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
They're just like, oh my god.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail.
I heard you.
Yeah?
Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
Oh my god, go knife and chill.
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
True.
Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
Her VA is doing an amazing job, by the way. Like, amazing.
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you.
What a rude ghost.
I told you I'm not a ghost. If I have to repeat myself again, I'll be eating every one of you.
Please don't be afraid. He's only kidding. Mr. Tail is a vegetarian.
Ooh.
Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Huo Huo, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation in Fixtral Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time. As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace?
Mm-hmm.
The Heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety. If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixtral Garden, never to return.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed.
What exactly are Heliobi?
According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire. Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings.
Are Heliobi dangerous?
Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions. A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession. By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
Okay, so that kind of explains what happened to Tingyun then, and why she was similar but completely different from her past self. Interesting. So is Tail dangerous too?
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other Heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Regrettably, Heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the Creation Furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations.
I don't have any other questions.
As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huo Huo to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Luofu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Excuse me. We should go.
Fixtral Garden is full of abnormalities. Even the Ten Lords Commission cannot guarantee your safety. I suggest you leave immediately.
This place is dangerous. You should leave at once.
Ghosts? Heliobi? Possession? That was a big info dump. My brain is still loading. Oh, it all sounds more like an urban myth than a ghost story. Energy parasite sounds more cool than scary, don't you think?
Myths are born out of ignorance. Ghosts can't exist without mystery. I don't.
I never thought about it like that. Nice take. My audience likes getting to the bottom of mysteries, secrets, and conspiracies. We streamers have to cater to that, you know? I've got loads more questions, but my curiosity is satisfied for now. We better leave before the judges decide to arrest us. I'm gonna see if I can get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back. I've already got the title. Demonic fire suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed. What do you think? That gets so many views. Can you give me a hand?
What are we gonna do with you?
That's a yes, right? Let's go.
Looks good.
Excuse me, can we go now?
Is Tail coming too?
Yes, he's trapped in my tail, so...
Trapped? For now? Sooner or later, I'll find a way to make you break the seal.
Fun fact. Tail and Argenti share the same VA. I just thought I'd let you know.
You think I like spending time with you? Shall we go?
Please lead the way.
Let's go. Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Huo Huo, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Guinevere, I'm on official duty right now. It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me.
Did you hear that? What was that sound?
Oh.
It's a ghost!
What's happening?
Don't be scared. Is this the same kind of thing as Mr. Tail?
Tail, is it another heliobus?
It's nothing, you scaredy cat. I didn't see a single thing.
Wait a minute. Where did Miss Guinevere go? Miss Guinevere!
Uh-oh.
Did we lose her?
Guinevere!
Guinevere? Where are you? Huo Huo, stay close.
I should have talked to Huo Huo
Huo Huo?
first.
No. Where did she go?
Uh-oh.
Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy.
We're talking.
Huh? Hi.
Oh, you big nerd.
Where am I? Is this Fixtrol Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving.
Just keep moving, just keep moving. What do? We move. Oh no, I'm in my bat form. That sucks. To the right, to the right. To the right, to the right. Wait, do those other doors open? No. To the right.
Wasn't I just here a moment ago?
Oh, we can go this way now, though.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
To the left, to the left. To the left, to the left. To the left. To the left.
What's going on? I looped back again? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Follow the text, maybe? So this way. Ooh, this is new, maybe.
Isn't this where I started? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. What's going on? I looped back again? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
What? You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place. Come, lost one. Do you desire to leave? Then come and find me. You have a strange scent on you. You must be. I have heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle, with none other than Ventilia.
Yeah, she has to be a Heliobus.
You are the one who drove Ventilia away. What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble. Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
The sweat mark. No, thank
These
you.
are no ordinary Ingenia.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim. Yeah, crush them. Smash them to pieces.
Stupid.
What a peppery fighting spirit. Such an addictive flavor. Let me see. The one who defeated Ventilia. I wonder what they taste like.
Uh-oh.
You fought well. You're fighting for your survival, after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
I said no, get out.
Resisting, are we? Impressive willpower. How painful. How delectable. You're different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core?
Ooh.
A sun? It burns. Worry not. I have no interest in making you my home. I'll be gone before you know it. Let's get along while it lasts, shall we?
Why?
You can call me Cirrus. I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you. Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound?
Why? What did you just say? Who's Furinox?
You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another Heliobus named Furinox. Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here.
I've already found clues that can help me get me out of here.
You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you. Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before.
Fine.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact, for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go.
I didn't actually do the paper dolls, so I don't know what she's talking about.
Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me.
I just followed the one lag.
Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention. There's so many paper dolls over there. Surely your judge friend left some clues for you. Won't you take a look?
Whoa. Part 2. Wait, could I do the other one?
Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason.
Shit.
It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
Okay, good. I still do want to read it. Can I read that one? Why is that part 2? Is this not a... Can I not read something here? Oh, whatever. Wait. Right here? No. Okay. Okay. So, Night Tales of Foxtrot Garden, Scene 1, Part 2. It is said that in his mansion that day, General Tang? I don't know. I'm so sorry. Xiao was deep in thought, devising strategies and conducting simulations to break the encirclement of the Borisin's forces. Suddenly a strange wind blew through the hall, causing the curtains to flutter. General Zhao stood up with his hands behind his back and spoke to the empty room. It is impolite to be an uninvited guest, and even more so to hide in the shadows. Show yourself quickly. Laughter echoed through the empty hall, and suddenly a formless green flame appeared, resembling a ghostly eye fixated its eerie gaze on the general. I've heard of the exceptional abilities of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals, and seeing you today confirms those rumors. I entered those halls without prior notice, and for that I apologize. However, my purpose here is to assist you in the breaking of the encirclement. The Borisin's forces are closing in with the intention of annihilating the Luofu. Your troops are few and resisting, and the enemy is as difficult as reaching to the heavens. Although the green flame had no mouth, it seemed to converse like a person. It hovered through the air, illuminating the dark corners of the hall. The guards in the hall stood expressionlessly, as if trapped in a dream. Facing life and death in battle, mortals tremble in fear, but if you allow us, the Heliobi, to possess you, you'll have no fear of the enemy. Defeating them will be as easy as turning your hand. Your help freely offered must come with an exchange. I've heard that the Rainbow once exchanged their mortal body for aid from the Flint Emperor. I assume you have similar intentions. I, Ignamar, seek nothing more than your body and emotions, General of the Rainbow. The jade flame burned brighter, growing to the size 100-fold bigger than before. I have been dormant for a millennium, and there's no better corporeal offering for us than this. The general remained unfazed, signaling Ignamar to continue. At midnight tonight, I shall await your answer in the Foxtrot Garden. At the garden entrance, there will be several porcelain vases, for some cerulean and some vermilion. If you refuse my offer, leave the cerulean vases pristine and unharmed. At the same time, with the vermilion vases, you should break them all. If you accept my offer and wish for a bloody battle. That is how I will be able to decipher your reply, General. After tonight, if you wish to meet me again, knock the left door knocker 3 times, followed by the right knocker 3 times. No more, no less. The general sighed. A mere A mere malevolent spirit dares to steal one's soul and mimic human behavior. Away, and I will respond in time. Okay, so... if you refuse, leave blue vases alone. At the same time, with the vermilion vases, you should break them all if you accept. Accept is destroy red. And then left 3 times, right 3 times. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this is back to full. The gloomy doors are silent. You follow the instruction in the book and knock on the doors 3 times on the left and 3 times on the right.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return from where you came, visitors.
Everything returns to normal.
Ha!
So... I think I have to just destroy the red. Leave the blue. Can I go anywhere else? No. Okay. Now try. You follow the instruction and knock.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
The door cracks open a sliver. Through the crack, you notice that there is no one behind the door, as if the voice from before had never existed.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out. See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead. Just keep going.
Just keep going, just keep going.
Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
There's a judge up ahead. What, are you scared? I'm getting her out of here too.
Ugh. Is this what humans call sympathy? How acerbic. Yuck. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
Nah, sorry. Hi, Huo Huo.
It's you! I finally found another living soul!
Yeah, bud.
I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you. Have you seen Miss Gwayniphen? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
I don't know. Let's go find her. Forget about her, I got possessed by a Heliobliss. He's probably trapped somewhere around here.
Give it up. Gwayniphen was probably eaten by the Heliobi already.
What the fuck?
Huh? How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwayniphen, that means I'm in even more danger.
Did I really just say that?
Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body?
Oh, you little shit.
You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
Leave her alone.
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
Ooh. Calm down, I'll help you get out of here.
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please!
I didn't say that!
Oh, but you did. And can you swear that you don't want to leave her behind? Not even a little.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
I hate this.
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that?
Ooh, he's protective.
Wait. Hold on. I smell something familiar.
Yeah, help. Help.
Cirrus, it's you.
Ooh.
Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
Yes.
This is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby?
Ooh, a piece. Just a piece.
Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No. That won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right?
Damn.
Just a tail. A tail. A tail!
Damn.
Laugh while you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that girl's body.
Do it.
Terrifying! The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail. You're
darn it.
You're pathetic. I'm sorry.
Think of something, you wimp.
Oh, Miss Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the heliobus's influence.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Baby, calm down.
Hey, girl, say something nice to Huo Huo. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
I'm so sorry. Ooh. 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 Whoa, I'm sorry, baby. Oh, was this the... it wasn't the optional one, was it? Fuck. Oh well. Are you okay?
It's not your fault. It was that bad heliobus making us fight. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the heliobus said was true. I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I'd found somewhere I belonged. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day. I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation. Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. I've been so useless.
It's okay, you're doing well. Yeah, you left the paper dolls.
I'm glad it helped.
You hear that? Stop crying! You're useful! And your paper dolls are useful too. Oh, I've had enough of this! As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox.
Your old power?
Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations?
Team building?
Ugh. Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic... But now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignomar the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the General again.
Sorry.
Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the General of the Luofu and the great Heliobus Ignomar.
Ooh.
Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignomar the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the General again.
Okay, so they're all just kind of fragments of Ignomar?
The battle between the General and Ignomar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignomar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Ooh. Isn't that Jingyuen's dude?
Evenly matched? Really?
I didn't know Jingyuen had such a history.
The general who fought for the Luofu against the Heliobus was named Tang Xiao.
Tang Xiao, okay.
The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignomar was soundly defeated by General Tang Xiao.
Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignomar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general.
Ooh.
We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers.
Tiny Huo Huo! Oh my god.
I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over.
Oh.
Bah, I did no such thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then. Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignomar did.
Why did the Heliobi challenge the general?
Why? Does there have to be a reason? The official answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing Heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship. In reality, however, we just want to fight the general and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of. We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past.
The illness of humanity?
I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. Ah! That door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not? Let's go in and check it out.
Ooh, part 3. Speaking of the garden, there's a place within its boundaries known as the Luofu Fox Forest, which was built by Foxian craftsmen for the enjoyment of the garden's visitors. Over the years, they expanded it with elegant buildings, marking it with exceptional opulence. General Tung Xiao entered this area, but instead of seeing its beauty, he found it in ruins and desolation, filled with eerie and sinister atmospheres. He wondered how a place like this could fall into such disrepair when Fox Troll Garden had only been completed decades prior. He suspected that this was the work of the Heliobus's illusions. He arrived at a courtyard and was greeted by a young servant who bowed and offered him a food box. When he examined it closely, he noticed that the young servant had milky eyes, indicating impairment of sight. The food is simple, as a mere token of goodwill. You come a long way, hungry and tired, so my master wishes for you to dine before we discuss matters further. I've passed through at least 10 Moon's gates to get here, but in all my visits to the garden, I don't remember encountering so many gates. If your master wishes to negotiate, they should do so openly with respect. Where do they find the audacity to play tricks on me? The young servant remained unperturbed by Tung Xiao's stern words, as if deaf to the thunderous reprimand. With the tricks your master likes to deploy with their dark arts, if I were to eat from this box, I'd probably find a lump of black mud in my mouth. With a flick of his sleeves, General Tung Xiao tossed the food box onto the ground. Sure enough, it grew spider-like limbs and skittered away. General, with your divine insight and clear deduction, you've already passed the test. As a token of acknowledgement that you have passed the test, my master wishes to present you with a gift, answered the blind servant calmly. In the side room, there are various chests to choose from. Please select the least expensive one. As for the porcelain vases at the entrance, the blind young servant's face twisted into a disturbing smile, no longer resembling that of an innocent youth. My master said, General, after enduring so much on the battlefield, I'm sure you'd show compassion for the wounded and fallen soldiers. Please break all of the cerulean vases. As for the vermilion ones, they must remain intact. It seems that your master is determined to strike this deal no matter what. The general let out a long sigh. He looked up and found that the clear moon had disappeared, replaced by thick, enveloping clouds. Let's hope they don't come to regret their decision. Tang Zhao strode forward, pressing open the final gate. Please select the least expensive ones and destroy the cerulean this time.
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint though. May the Arbiter protect us!
So destroy all the blue ones. And pick the least expensive.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
Ooh, look! There's a mirror behind the door.
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
That sound. Huo Huo, this way.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror? That voice sounds familiar.
Hana.
Huo Huo, are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madam Shui?
Oh, Shui.
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwainifin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Oh, are we above Fixtral Garden?
Whoa.
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
Not all the mirrors are real.
You're right, girl. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
Dun dun dun!
This is the exit, you useless brat. Come here.
Madam Shui can be a bit of a meanie, but she'd never talk to me like that. That doesn't sound like her. Come to think of it, it kind of sounds like Tail.
Constructive criticism!
Let's go look at the other mirrors.
Huo Huo, sweetie. Come to Big Sister Shuo Yi.
Definitely not that one.
Ugh, yuck! That judge would never say something so sickly.
Yuck!
Let's go look at the next mirror.
Yuck.
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shui.
What? The real Madame Shui? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
Yeah. There are multiple bronze mirrors here. The Heliobus is trying to trick us.
I see. Do not be afraid. Huo Huo knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself. Come.
Oh. Ooh, lots of little goobers all over.
Hurry, Huo Huo. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
What is the relationship between Zhuyi and Hana?
Who is Hanya?
Oh.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
That's all.
So, we're gonna...
We'll go through that one.
Hurry, Huo Huo. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait. I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
What is the relationship between you two?
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else.
How'd you manage to become the judge?
By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Huo Huo is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shrei behind the mirror. So... but...
I just want to see.
Hurry, Huo Huo. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few...
We are both judges of the Ten Lords Commission. Evidently, we are colleagues.
The heliobus that trapped us here wouldn't know that Madame Shrei and Madame Hanya are twin sisters. So...
This one.
Hurry, Huo Huo.
Wait,
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. By decree of the Ten Lords, I still remember...
That's her! So...
Mirrors again! What a surprise!
There's one clear over there, though.
Look around us, Mr. Tail. I think we're at the edge of the illusion. Maybe these are the only mirrors left?
Hurry, Huo Huo. This should be the last mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
What do you think about her personality?
She will be expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit for her job at the Ten Lords Commission.
Damn.
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Stupid girl! This is obviously a trick!
What do you think about the tail?
An insignificant demon. I can't wait to devour him myself.
Well, yeah, but...
Aha! Not even trying to hide your true colors.
So...
Definitely not that one.
Come here, Huo Huo. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
Her caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Ha! That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Nauseating.
What do you think about the tail?
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
Ha! You've given the game away.
So, we're gonna...
Come here, Huo Huo. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask...
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
Damn.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Shrei. Right?
Stupid girl! This is obviously a fake!
Her tail will be extracted and suppressed after the job is over.
You fraud. I'll deal with you once I get out.
So, we're gonna...
Not do that one.
I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors...
Not a single one is the real thing.
None of them show Madame Shrei as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shrei. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Tail?
Hey, get away from me!
Get away from me. Your judgment is pretty accurate. You two seem to get along well.
What do you know? And what are we even talking about? We need to focus.
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere. Huh? I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit far away. Oh, could I crawl my way there?
Quit stalling and get on with it!
Pretty.
Ha! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huo Huo. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huo Huo to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Let's go! This is the right mirror! Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords' commission is not down on our luck today.
Madam Shrei, I'm so happy to see you're all right!
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
Game's up, Cirrus.
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier heliobus, and the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huo Huo, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
Huh? I won't be able to do it! I'm not as powerful as you two! I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge.
Let's go! I got possessed too. Do I also get an advantage?
Correct. However, Huo Huo has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting heliobi than you.
Sorry.
That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords Commission.
The ace.
The heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident. On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Friends? Ugh! I don't make friends with food.
Clearly you do.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
Your
have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion over there.
Let's go.
Ooh. Team must include Huo Huo. Okay. Lots of physical. I really wish I could do Argenti. Lightning. Okay. Okay. Huo Huo. I don't know if I need another. God. I guess we'll do Luca. We could do Tingyuan or Sampo. I'm just gonna bring Blade.
Your newfound enthusiasm is amusing, Jingyuan.
I keep forgetting. Because I don't have anybody else that'd be fitting besides Locha, but I don't think we'll need that many heals. I really don't think we'll need that many heals, but I do not... Yeah, I don't like playing Blade with... Maybe I should do... Tingyuan. Why not? Sure.
People often forget that the General is as brave as he is cunning.
Or I could just bring her anyway. Ugh. Sure, let's just do this.
You've heard the story of Ignomar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful Heliobus like Ignomar or Furinox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignomar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Furinox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Furinox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Furinox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Furinox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them.
Oh?
Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
Okie dokie.
Fury Nox! Fury Nox!
There's a vague sound from far away. A response. Possibly.
Before you duel the General, why don't you fight me?
Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the 10 Lords my puppets. As soon as the General arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
That group of amateurs you've put together? They are nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Phantilia.
Phantilia? Phantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy!
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army!
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Fury Nox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin. Make the decision. Fury Nox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something. You two, take this before we fight Fury Nox. This is the Lunamber Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The 10 Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Fury Nox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also,
I'll go easy on him.
the 10 Lords will not forget your acts of kindness. Thank you.
Mr. Chael, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please lend me your strength too.
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out. It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Miss Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madame Shrei said those possessed by a heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly! You're welcome, by the way.
You're welcome.
What are we waiting for? Let's go!
You're welcome.
Huo Huo, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Shrei, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
Aw. Afraid or not, we're still gonna beat the heck out of it.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Fury Nox. And before that foolish heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunamber Gourd.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Where am I going? Oh, oh. Woo! Okay. Damn.
If Fury Nox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily? The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
Will of Preservation.
Those are possessed wreath wardens.
Don't expect me to hold back.
Am I seeing things?
Yeah.
Sneaking around.
Vagina! I don't know what. I don't know what that noise was.
What happened to talking tough?
A foregone conclusion.
Here, there's thunder. Step out of it.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
It's time.
What's some good damage?
Get them.
A foregone conclusion.
Conflict is pitiless.
Show no mercy.
Bye.
Fragments of Fury Nox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Little fishies.
Take your paper dolls out quickly. Do you remember the incantation?
Paper to might, carry this fight. Talisman of strength, evil suspect.
Don't get cocky.
All you got.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah.
Let us go. Let us go.
There are plenty of heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shrey.
Gwenhyphen.
It's Madame Shrey and Miss Gwenhyphen.
Thank goodness.
Trailblazer! Huo Huo! I'm so glad you're okay.
I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Fury Nox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Fury Nox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Gourd into the evil binding matrix. Once Fury Nox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Gwainifin, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
Huo Huo, get her away from her!
Her face emotionless, Gwenifin smashes the gourd on the ground and countless Heliobi break free. She faints right after.
Oh
no! Uh-oh.
Cirrus. It's Cirrus. You won. Don't leave us. Help us. Take us to restore Ignimar's glory together.
Uh-oh. I knew this little shit.
Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many Heliobus fragments.
Oh, what a shit.
I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn. Excellent. I will keep my promise.
Fucking rip.
Oh no, they're stealing the power of the other Heliobi! With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
Uh-oh. Cirrus cannot be selected or directly attacked. When any other enemy targets have been eliminated, Cirrus will lose some HP. When Cirrus uses their ability Rapid Gambit, all enemies will immediately take action. Oh god.
You monster! Time to suffer.
Show no mercy.
No!
I can't do this!
Forward! Get them!
Follow my charge.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
So good.
Conflict is pitiless! The punches decide. Step out of it!
Only if I had Argenti! Should've leveled him up. Man.
Time to suffer.
Oh my god, please, please stop.
Where's the applause?
Stop, stop, stop.
Let's see some sparks fly!
A mere pawn.
My god, stop.
I can hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
This demon is quite troublesome.
Bro, I didn't even finish. What the fuck?
Is everyone okay?
They've consumed too many Heliobi. We'd die from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
We've still got a chance, puppet. Cirrus said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when Heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Huo Huo?
But...
But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle being my subject!
Oh shit!
If you can't win, you just cheat!
Useless! Get yourself together!
They just won't die! We can't beat them!
Not so fast! You've got me, haven't you?
next opponent.
Oh my god, Huo Huo's gone. I need a healer! God fucking damn it, dude.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Show no mercy.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
Damn.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talismans on my...
Oh. Huo Huo is also a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. I'll keep supporting you with all my talismans. Let's go! Okay, so she's still on the team. Kind of.
Bro, Lance at the ready.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Suppress.
Show no mercy.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! Don't get cocky.
Time to suffer. Surrender.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Follow my charge.
Ah.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
I'm on guard. I'm okay.
Subdue.
Holy shit, dude. Hold on. Weaken. Critical rate boost. Oh my god, twice? Stop. Sheesh.
Here, this thunder.
Damage.
Show no mercy. Was that it?
Talismans on my command!
Bro.
A mere pawn.
Hail.
By the 10 Lords.
Stop.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Conflict is pitiless.
Damage.
Go, Huo Huo.
Some sparks fly!
Engage.
Show no mercy.
Time to suffer.
The hell you got?
Suppress.
Oh god. Stop!
Subdue.
Oh my god, he's actually gonna die.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Thank god.
Lance forward!
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
Damage. Surrender.
Sheesh.
Small fry.
Let's raise. Talismans on my command!
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Component damage.
Show no mercy.
It's not over.
Oh, thank god. That was terrifying. absolutely terrifying. If I had Jing Liu, I would have got differently. Oh. The unanticipated turmoil of the Heliobus disaster turned into a rain of fire. Cirrus grasped at the chance to possess a Spiritfarer only for the I can't read that fast.
I wonder how Huo Huo is doing. I should check up on her.
The one possessing Huo Huo seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I've never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gweniphin will be sent to an apothecary.
Your body seems to be severely malfunctioning.
It is only an artificial Ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry.
I don't see Judge Hanya anywhere.
Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She's coming with the reinforcements as we speak.
Is Cirrus dead?
No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young Spiritfarer under my command. As Starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil-binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
Oh, a child.
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix! You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you, one day, sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces. I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where you belong.
Cirrus?
Already forgetting me?
Want a hug?
Heliobi are faced with only a single punishment. Eternal imprisonment. They can lock me up, but they can't kill me.
Leave the kid alone.
Kid? As a Spiritfarer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime. For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body. The judges can stake as many talismans and pour as much enchanted water on this flesh as they'd like. I don't care. As long as they want to save their own, I still have a bargaining chip.
What tricks can you possibly pull as you are now?
There are many, little pawn. I will exist forever. I have lived for countless years. I existed before the Alliance was even an idea. And once the Alliance is turned to dust, I will continue to exist for countless more Amber eras. I can wait. I'll wait for humans to let their guard down. I'll wait till the Matrix drawn over Fictional Garden collapses. Time and opportunity will always be on my side.
Bye.
We will meet again. I wasn't the only Heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in Fictional Garden. Where are they now? And what will they do to the Luofu? I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days.
Oh. Well. Fucking rip.
Tail! Mr. Tail!
What kind of judge am I? If I were stronger, Mr. Tail wouldn't have had to sacrifice himself. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long, and now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all.
Heliobi don't die that easily.
Wait, you're right. Madame Shrei said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere. Don't worry, Miss Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinaifin's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
Little Gui kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more?
I got you.
Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe little Gui wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gui. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Okay, bye. Oh, is that it? Okay. Wow. Are you alright? What are you planning to do? By the way, are you feeling any better? Thanks for the concern. People like me who have to hustle all day under the sun are pretty tough. The healers at the Alchemy Academy have looked me over. Besides a bit of shock and some bruises, I'm totally fine. Actually, Hanya personally invited us for a meeting. Why don't you join? Why don't you come to the garden so we can talk in person? Texting's too much of a hassle. That's true. So it's just this continuance. Okay. How does one get over there, though? Kia!
You chose the wrong enemy.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight. It's practice is over. Swords descend.
You impede me. Your end approaches. Bloom. Unnecessary. I failed to send you.
Strike with heart!
Well timed.
Lance at the ready.
I will dispatch
Lance
you.
ablaze! Lance forward!
That paradise may be savor it for me.
Let's settle this.
Unnecessary.
Repay. Eternal slip. The dead return!
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
I failed to send you.
God, I love Blade.
I'm on guard.
He's my favorite character. One of my favorite
Blade
characters.
knows no mercy. Too little.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ah! Ooh. Ah. Oh, I need that for Kafka. For my wife. Probably needed to go this way if I really think about it, but...
Am I seeing things?
Ha! Yeah! That was close. A trotter. Oh my god.
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
God, why does it have so much fucking defense?
Bloom.
I can breathe easy again.
Lance at the ready.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Die.
Eternal the dead return!
I failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Die, Trotter, die.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Yeah! Win, 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 win.
Victory by the blade.
They're just chilling. They're having a good time. Oh, it's right here. Yay!
So that's why there's been so much leaked intel recently. You're the mole!
Okay. Oh, hey! You still having fun?
A Wraith Warden falls for ghostly superstitions? Ugh, unacceptable.
You chilling? You having a good time?
Yeah!
Yeah!
Since when did Fixstral Garden become so eerie?
Oh, hi.
This boredom is killing me. The only entertainment I have around here is watching the insects fly by. Speaking of which, seems one of them has come to visit me. I wonder, is she here to taunt me? Or implement some sort of restorative justice? We'll just have to wait and see.
So I'm giving up.
The Ten Lords Commission judges won't abandon one of their own, but they won't let me off the hook either. So now I'm stuck here, condemned to eternal boredom. I wonder which will last longer. The lifespan of my jailers, or the patience of a heliobus. In any case, time is on my side. So long as the Xianzhou are willing to maintain some facade of humanity. Surrender? Why would I do that? To you, I may as well be fighting an unwinnable battle. Wasting my time away in someone else's body. But for me, oh, the game has only just begun. The Ten Lords Commission doesn't have any moves left. And I still have time to turn the game in my favor.
You sure?
You know, it wasn't that long ago that you and those judges would have become my pawns. If it wasn't for that meddling guard dog. If you have nothing to say, then run along and let me be.
Wow. Treasure for me. Oh, he didn't do a treasure line. Does Blade have a treasure line? Okay.
Xianzhou people, they're always crafty. They're probably trying to fool you. Don't fall for their tricks.
Still nothing, huh? That's so weird.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised a few gadgets. In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised a few gadgets.
Ooh. Ahoy there, esteemed guests. How did you end up on the stage to watch my performance? Nobody stopped me getting up, though. There's no audience members, though. Sorry. It's alright, young folks these days care not for opera. It's forgivable if you're unfamiliar with the rules and norms. Whatever. I never get any listeners, so I won't hold a grudge at you. The Ten Lords only let me go around the garden like this. It took me a long time to find this theater square, and I've been singing my heart out for ages now, but you're the only one I've met. Is opera really in such decline? This place is too bleak for you. Oh, good point. Are you saying that I should go into town and find a more interesting theater? Please don't. Just kidding, don't be scared. It's only a forsaken place like this that the Ten Lords Commission can turn a blind eye to me. To be honest, singing to nobody in here is really boring. Have you any interest in learning the flower drum opera with me? Ooh. Sounds pretty difficult. It's difficult to seriously learn the posture. Just the basics of singing, reciting, acting, and fighting take a good 50 years to learn. But I'll just teach you how to sing this one. Wedding Wine. It's simple enough. How about it? Just think of it as a way to save off my boredom. If I'm in a good mood, I won't run all over the place. And if I don't run around all over the place, everyone else is in a good mood, right? I'll learn from you, yeah. Great. Now we'll become master and apprentice. Once you're ready, let me know. Ooh. How? What is this? I'm so sorry. I'm so distracted right now. Okay, let's start off with the background of the story. Wedding Wine tells the story of a man seduced by a Heliobus and their love story. The female lead is a charming but deadly Heliobus, luring men in to marry her before ravenously feasting on her groom's emotions on the wedding night. Ooh, what a scary story. Scariest thing about this story, actually, is the humans. There are several human characters in the story who knew that it is a Heliobus, but despite this, still try to use it as a tool to vanquish their own enemies. Of course, these people are all overpowered by the female lead in the end. In one sense, it's a highly satisfying story. But let's get back on track. The part we are learning is the scariest scene in the whole opera. The female lead takes possession of her husband, so there's just one body there alone, but it takes the form of two, and they perform this graceful dance. A human and a Heliobus, singing until dawn breaks. When people come to visit the next day, all that remains is the withered husk of the husband's corpse. Here is how it goes. In devotion, my heart does yearn to be known by you, my love, in return. Candles flicker, casting shadows on my wall. My bones the wick, my flesh the fragrance call. Robes fall away, revealing my desire in, I forgot how to say that flower's name. Tent, our passions still transpire. At night we'll embrace as one, so tight. Come tomorrow, you'll take your flight. That's beautiful. Thank you kindly. That's all for today's class then. Why don't you mule over what we covered today. Next time we'll do our practical training. That's all for today. Class dismissed. Let's pick up another time. Remember, I'll be quizzing you on this next time we meet. Oh god. That's awesome. Reminds me of Yujin.
There's always this peculiar smell coming from that person. I can't bear it anymore.
Whoops. But he's a Videodara. There's always a smell on his body. I can't take it anymore. What's this got to do with being a Videodara? He often misses the ancient sea, so he pours sea salt into his bath daily and claims it's the scent of the sea. I've had enough.
There's always this peculiar smell coming from that person.
It's so funny. Hi. Hola. Gib. Thank you. Sanctus Medicus. Ooh. More stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew there was shit to collect here.
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
Are you?
Sure. When you're not passed out in fear.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
What's this ghost hunting squad all about?
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixed Garden incident,
The Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills.
Ooh.
That's right. This expedition was commissioned by the Ten Lords themselves. I am unsure as to why they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory.
By using our special skills.
Huo Huo is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an Outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou. But why did little Gui have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
She wanted to come.
Ugh, I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way?
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths, too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission.
Oh.
Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huo Huo with commanding the ghost hunting squad, so please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right. I won't let us down.
Captain Huo Huo, should we start the ghost hunt now?
Captain? You can just call me Huo Huo.
Understand, Captain Huo Huo.
I'm really surprised that Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason... Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in Fictional Garden, but there are a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena. Little Gui, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Oh, is this the event that I just, like, okay. I accidentally started the event. Okay, oh well. Ta-da! This is the Paranormal Lovers website, Ghostly Grove. Ooh. I almost got scared to death today. Oh my god. Mr. Tail's sidekick, is that Huo Huo? Okay, what are we doing? Oh my god, am I actually supposed to read these? I almost got scared to death today. I was just walking down the road and suddenly heard a baby's voice saying, "I want to go see my friends." I thought it was a lost kid, so I hurried over to have a look, but it turned out to be the ball of a ghostly fire that's talking. The fire even asked, "Can I possess you so I can find my friends?" I never run so fast in my life. I was petrified. Is it okay to tell me its location? I saw it by the road. Apparently the garden is rampant with them. Thank you. What exactly is that thing? Doesn't matter. Everyone has the right to make friends. I thought somebody was serious about being my friend. What a letdown. I'm confused, but okay.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, Once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
What if all the leads we get turn out to be fake?
We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads?
Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Gwei's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there.
Woo! Will the Ten Lords agree to this?
Madame Hanya has already given us the green light. We'll record our Heliobi hunting expeditions to get more followers, and then use the intel from our followers to find more Heliobi. It's like a vicious cycle. Wait, a virtuous cycle.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
Well, another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles. Like, Little Gwei Investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. You know? We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far, and pick one to try out as a test run.
So I don't know what to do. This is like a whole event, and it's probably gonna take days to do it, question mark. I am sorry, I thought it was a continuance of the story and not actually the actual, like, ghost quest. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see where it goes.
Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Look, it doesn't take long to get a help request posted, did it? Help request posts usually have clues leading to Heliobi. Click it and have a look. Oh, so that's how it is. Okay, I get the picture. As you can see, after completing assignments, we'll receive fans and gratuity. Best not to dilly-dally. Go and accept the investigation assignment. Okay. Okay. Let's begin our investigation.
Lady Bailu disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air.
Dun dun dun. Maybe they were seeing things.
Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
Dun dun dun.
It looks like the work of a Heliobus. The Heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of Heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
You mean Cirrus?
That's right! Those heliobi were locked up in the same space for ages! They probably got to know their fellow prisoners like the back of their, I guess they don't really have hands.
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But, I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Foxian Tale of the Hunted. Okay, I am really unsure. Hold on. It's a Trailblaze continuance, though. I feel like it's still part of the main story. Because all the other ones... Hold on. Like... I mean, I guess I am doing it. By accident. Oh god. Okay, well. I guess we're doing it. I don't know. This video is gonna be really long. Oh well.
Miss Trailblazer, do you think we can really catch heliobi this way?
The internet's a powerful tool.
I sure hope so. I can't help thinking that if Tail is out there, there'll be traces of him on the internet. He had a big personality.
Do you want Tail back?
Yes. Do you think I'm just getting myself into more trouble? It's not.
Oops.
When Tail disappeared, my real tail, it disappeared too. And now my reflection looks weird to me, and I hate work even more than before.
Do you think I'm just getting myself into more trouble? It's not like we were good friends to begin with. Oh.
Maybe that's all just a bunch of excuses. The truth is, I miss him.
Aw. We'll find him.
Thank you. If we're ever going to find Tail, now is the best chance we have. Of course, finding Tail isn't our top priority right now. We need to catch and subdue all the fleeing escaped heliobi as soon as possible.
Give me 1 second. It'll be like a weird blip for you. But I'll be right back. And in a blink of an eye, I'm back. Nothing for Locha either.
Chat function.
Can't you stay?
Heartbreak. How intoxicating.
Since when did Fixstrom Garden?
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Fixstrom Garden the moment she encountered the heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey, where's my sword? You just wait.
Don't let them get to you.
Okay. I just wish I could teach them a lesson.
Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right? What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago. I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch, while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Luofu enjoying themselves. Ooh, must be quite frustrating. You want me to assist you and betray my own kind?
Cirrus stays silent and sees sizing everyone up through the eyes of the Spiritfarer they possess. Finally, they decide to talk.
Huh. I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignimar and the general of the Luofu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated. The general? What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait, Huo, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Oh.
It's getting late. Where to now?
What is your purpose for entering?
I can't believe we're actually talking to him about this. Hey, bud.
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
Wow, the general recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
Ooh.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Luofu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword-swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
Fucking rip.
So, what wind has brought you to the Seat of Divine Foresight?
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid...
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
It wasn't your fight to begin with. Master Stroke them, please.
Precisely. In principle, the instigator should bear the burden. Still. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the General of the Luofu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Luofu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay. As soon as I finish my paperwork for the day, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden. Please, go ahead of me.
I heard you're not a bad fighter. Can you teach me some moves?
That is not what he said. Okay, bye.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Luofu? I have come to grant you an audience.
He is the present-day general.
Sirius, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jingyuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight. This is the current general of the Luofu? Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him?
Wow.
I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown.
Damn.
Very well then, General Jingyuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me? He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in eschewing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
Damn.
What? Unworthy?
Damn.
Tong Xiao, as General of the Luofu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignamar commanded the Heliobai. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the General of the Luofu, but you are no Ignamar, merely a prisoner.
Damn!
If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Your army?
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
Damn.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
We got this.
That's right. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
Oh.
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces. Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then, heed my command. Receive my power. Now you will experience the might of the Heliobai.
Oh shit! In this battle, we receive the power of exorcisms. The current exorcism effect is depleting enemies' toughness and dealing damage. I've come up with a way to get the exorcism ready. Give it a try. Oh shit.
Give it up.
Every few turns, Fiend Fire will appear in action order. When a turn ends, it will cause the Fiend Fire to shift towards the top. Okay.
Recount.
Lance at the ready.
When the green reaches the top of the action order, it will take effect on allies. It can replenish the gourd. Okay.
Still in denial.
It will appear in red flame. Enemy is about to obtain the Fiend Fire. Obtaining Fiend Fire will greatly enhance the enemy. Jeez. Enemies that receive it will be greatly enhanced. I have regenerated your stamina for you. Please take
Let me
care.
through.
Damn.
Dodge this!
Now's the time to use the ultimate to help our team. Oh. After using an ultimate, the Fiend Fire immediately shifts towards the top of the action bar.
Lance ablaze! It's time.
Hands hurt? Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
Okay, third battle started.
Dodge this! Don't your hands hurt?
Oh my
I'll
gosh.
fix your eye. Happy New Year! Want to see what I can do?
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
I don't know.
Don't throw the game!
Nobody has their ult. We're gonna fucking die.
Let me through. You're not going anywhere.
Still in denial.
Jiminy Christmas, dude.
Lance up.
Yes, I know. Thank you.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Not getting any fucking ultimates. God. Jeez.
You've lost, Cirrus.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
What are we waiting for? Not so fast! Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised. Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. Alright. What's your question? Look, is this something a Heliobus could have done? There are countless Heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. Could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady? Of course, I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie.
What kind of Heliobus is Luxie?
Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sealed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them. I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a Heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help.
Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me a fight!
We'll get to it sooner or later. We have to run the errands first. Be patient.
You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something special? Come on! Show me what you've got!
The clues are all pointing in the same direction now. It would be wise to strike while the iron is hot.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
Bye, bitch.
The Heliobi are like a flame that burns eternal, with no need for sustenance. But alas, their curiosity got the best of them, and they became prisoners of humans. It is a pity.
Why do you sympathize with them?
I
Or do you
lament
sympathize with them?
that we share the same weaknesses. Our situation is no different from that of the Heliobi. From the moment we gain sentience, we are driven by desire and instinct, bound to our destiny, moving unceasingly towards our own demise.
Aren't you afraid that we'll be defeated by them?
The most important thing in a soldier is one's intuition for victory or defeat. And you have given me confidence in victory.
Why is Sarah so obsessed with fighting the general?
The ancient legends recount that the Xianzhou once faced an invasion by a great enemy that threatened the annihilation of every race aboard the Xianzhou ships. In order to save the Alliance, a hero made a pact with the Flint Emperor, the predecessor of all Heliobi.
Wait.
The Flint
Son of a bitch.
Emperor would aid the Xianzhou in battle. And if they were victorious, the hero and their followers would lose their physical bodies for eternity.
I was gonna say, we just kind of learned that it was the Rainbow Arbiter themselves that lost their body from the Flint Emperor, from what we just read. So that's interesting. Okay. A hero, so the Rainbow Arbiter made a pact with the Flint Emperor. The Flint Emperor would aid them, would lose their physical bodies.
When the fighting had ceased, none of the heroes survived, and the Flint Emperor was gravely wounded. Thus, the pact was unable to be fulfilled. As the centuries came and went, the story faded from memory. But the Heliobi remember.
Oh, did I misread? Maybe it wasn't the... Okay, whatever.
They hold claim to
I
this
don't know
debt for
anymore.
all time. The great battle between General Tang Xiao and Ignamar was fought largely for this reason.
So you're not going to go back to this seat of divine foresight?
Aiding the Ten Lords' commission in subduing the Heliobi is a legitimate reason to take a leave of absence.
He's like, I don't want to be there, okay?
I shall treat it as a vacation and enjoy the scenery of Fixtral Garden. Though I must admit, the wind here does chill the bones.
I love the song here.
Oh, I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the peanut gallery? Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
The Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identity secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking.
Don't worry, Judge Huo Huo. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight. Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the Dragon Lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
Good question. So, actually, we're affiliated with the 10th...
The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. She's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention her before.
I love how they're calling her the Dragon Lady and not Bailu. We're best buds, man.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
Oh my god, stop calling her Dragon Lady!
And while we were chasing her, we saw two of her. It really is a mystery.
Must be Cloud Him magic.
That's what I was just saying. But can Cloud Him magic really do that?
It sure can. This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the Xianzhou's top expert on intangible cultural heritage. She's super knowledgeable about Cloud Him magic. Huo Huo, could you share some expert insight with us?
Huh? Yes! I'm a very professional expert, and I'd be happy to share my, expert knowledge. In fact, Cloud Him magic isn't the only magic out there that can achieve such feats. We Foxians can use our Foxfire to make ourselves invisible.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu, where are you?
Lady Bailu, come out and play with us!
Finally, they're calling her Bailu.
Why are there two of her? Huh, they're asking us to play with them. Huh, silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back. Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks.
How do we catch them now?
They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around. I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
Oh, no, I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies. You can say that again! It seems to be coming from this room. I'll open the door and take a look. Everyone, stay on high alert. Huh? It won't open.
Ram it!
Strange. Is this also the work of the Heliobus?
They must know that we're following. And now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the Heliobi after the Fixtral Garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the Heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
In other words, we'll be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion?
Exactly! But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
You're the powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
The doors are my specialty.
Please be careful.
Wow.
When you're ready, ring the chime.
It isn't wise to put down the hammer and take up the sword.
I never thought this would be behind the door.
Remember, it's just a Heliobus illusion.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Lulu, didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us?
Lulu.
And never let them take us home. Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here. Okay. Pick some right now.
It's a trick.
Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too! Lulu, let's make a run for it! If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks! Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Wait, stop!
Bailu, come back!
I just want to play a little longer! What's so bad about that? Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always say, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have time for fun.
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
By the Arbiter, they sure know how to run.
That's the power of a heliobus.
Catch your breath before you pass out. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. We need to use our heads.
Sushung's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
I barely broke a sweat. Anyone bring a hunting trap?
We can't hunt the dragon lady like a wild beast.
Why not?
Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce, and if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink. Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Did you get the meat? How did the story end?
Gather round, children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us.
Sounds smart.
I'd hesitate to call it that. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom. Many people lost their lives trying to catch a tiny morsel of meat for dinner.
Well, you didn't tell me that part.
But what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunambra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when the heliobus is close by.
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Cirrus said that Luxie is kinda childlike. It's worth a try.
It'd be difficult to catch up to Bailu as she flees. We can only drive Bailu to run into the Matrix. There are various doors in the illusionary maze that could block the path. Close the doors. Why is it letting me go the fucking, like, wrong way then? What the fuck? Thought I could go around and try to close the damn doors before. So, door, 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 door. We want her to go there. So we want her to come in here.
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Exactly! Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun!
What does that mean? Does that mean I win? So I want to open this door now. Would surely cast approving glances at you. Okay, she's gonna go this way, up and around. I need to close that door. Yes, I know! Fucking shit! I need to be on this side, though. There we go. Shut the fuck up! She's just gonna go up and around again. I'm so fucking confused what it wants me to do. Where, like, cause clearly needs to go up here, right? Like, God, it doesn't make any fucking sense.
The Lunumber cord is in place. If we can change...
Yeah, see? She needs to be right here. She's up over here. She's gonna get stuck. Have to come down this way. Like... I don't know what fucking door you want me to block. Because if I... Do I open this one and close this one? So, do I need to go open this one now? Jeez.
Don't let me go! I don't want to be locked in here!
Lady Bailu, please calm down. You're not yourself right now. You're being influenced by a heliobus.
You're lying! I never had playmates. Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away! Grown-ups are so mean! As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it!
Your way is sorry.
Careful, don't let them manipulate you.
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle out differences through violence. Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
Dun dun dun. Yeesh. Yeah. So save
Don't
ultimate.
get complacent.
The end. That's what I'm hearing.
Well timed.
Not a scratch.
Suppress.
I don't have my fucking...
Follow my charge.
Whatever.
Here, this thunder.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Cotton web. Subdue. By the 10 lords.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Unscathed.
You impede me. Your end approaches.
Threat raised. Threat raised. Copy.
I failed to send you.
Component damage.
Savor it for me.
Suppress.
Bro, I really need to...
Subdue.
I really need to get artifacts.
Bow to justice.
Relics.
That it?
Whatever.
By the 10 lords.
Okay, Locha, can you fucking wake up, please?
I'm on guard.
I need heals.
Engage.
Bloom. Unnecessary.
A foregone
Eternal
conclusion.
sleep.
The dead return! Conflict is pitiless.
I will dispatch you.
Wheel of Karma.
I underestimated you.
Time. Show no mercy.
Damage.
Here, this thunder.
You impede me.
Component damage. Mission failed.
Jeez.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you anymore.
Oxy, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't.
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever. But we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. Huo Huo, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together?
We both have many years ahead of us. So, in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
It's kind of sad.
All right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
Aw.
Everything's so fuzzy. Did I do something bad?
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around.
Big brother.
He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good, rather than apologize for the bad.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else.
Woo!
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue.
I had fun.
I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Wait!
Huh? What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
Oh, I get it. We can't just tell the public that the Dragon Lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, you won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right! We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. and then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
That's great and all, but I'm not good at making stuff up on the spot.
I heard that you helped Mr. Xian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith.
I'm afraid you're overestimating me. Are you in charge of? Aren't you the one in charge of social media engagement?
It's all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Let's have a think about it.
Oh. Here's a picture I just snuck for a post. That's a nice shot, but when did you take it? Don't worry about it too much. You people need to remember to take more pictures too, okay? Next up is a creative liberty, am I right? Plain and simple retelling of a supernatural experience will get in the fans' interest. We need to add a little pizzazz. Gen Lord's Commission also hopes to reduce panic, so adding in some embellishment would be good. Hottest scoops. After selecting different post styles, we will also be able to receive different kinds of comments. Who is the body double? I like this one.
I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? Alrighty then, it's decided. You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a Heliobus, we should return to Fixtral Garden and lock them inside the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
Oh, boy! You seal the Heliobus.
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest.
But there are still lots of Heliobi roaming around out there. Oh, we can't rest for too long.
Let tomorrow worry about tomorrow.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another Heliobus.
Let's continue in a group chat. Here, coming. Hello, everyone. Nice to meet you all. Stop fooling around. I won't be able to. I won't keep you any longer since we're all tired. I have one thing to say. Our post today was blowing up, got tons of comments and reposts, and has become one with the hottest post today. Well done. Woo! Yeah, everyone, take a look. Wow. Oh. Ooh. Wow. God. Nothing to report today. It's so quiet and no one's real chatty here. So different from the other group chats. So different from the other general chat groups. Maybe everyone's busy with their own thing. Yeah, busy is good. Busy is great. Little Quay. Come on. What happened? They want to chat. They're just trying to get someone to chat with them. I see. Don't bite. No, don't listen to her. It's common sense that in a ghost hunting squad you do not talk about ghosts. This is a common sense. This ghost hunting squad group is never meant serious work chat only. Chat away, yay! Oh my god. Raise the number of your subscribers to 20k. Bro, this is gonna take forever. Welcome to the Ghost Hunting Squad meeting point. By order of the Ten Lords Commission, we are freed to capture the Heliobi here. Now open Ghostly Grove and check out what people have been posting about. Just keep investigating. That way you can make a name for yourself and not to mention receive more This post has piqued my interest. Let's click and check it out. Anyone met a weirdo in Exalting Sanctum who wants to play chess? Recently, a strange individual has appeared, calling herself Chess Ghost. She set up a stall and invited others to play chess with her. It would have been fine if it was just a simple chess game, but there's a creepy part. She claims that if you win against her chess, she'll reward you with a large sum of straddles. However, those who lose end up standing straight and motionless and like a stick around the chessboard, nearly like soulless puppets. Could this be some sort of evil chess? The stairs she promised might not. Oh, the straddles she promised might even be coins forged from souls. Just goes to show that these guys, no more amateurs. Wow. Wow, the loser of the chess game loses their soul. Is this some kind of duel of darkness? I thought you were gonna say something. What do you make of this situation? It's very mysterious. Very mysterious. Very mysterious. Very mysterious. I mean, this looks like the work of a heliobus. It could just be some kind of street performer. Thought heliobi were supposed to hide and scare people from the shadows. What we wouldn't be doing causing chaos in the streets. Heliobi are stubborn creatures. We can't use human logic to judge their intentions. If it's a heliobus, we should go check it out. We're counting on you. Wow. Okay. I think. Oh, Hanya. Hi. I just want to talk to her.
Miss Trailblazer, it is good to see you are doing well. During the Fixtral Garden incident, my sister gave the order to seek reinforcements. It was thanks to your support in that critical moment that we were able to get the situation under control. I wanted to thank you. And now this small team needs your help too.
Oh, where's Sui?
She sustained heavy injuries in the previous incident. Fortunately, my sister is using an Ingenium body. As long as she returns to the coffin and is tended to by the Spiritfarers, her life is not in jeopardy. I still worry about her, though.
Aww.
Creatures of flesh and blood fear death and will always strive to preserve their life. But not my sister. Her human instinct for survival is slipping away. She sees herself more as a tool, driving her body to the point of total exhaustion. Every time she fights like that, I can't bear to watch.
I wouldn't be able to either. Can we really handle this better than the Ten Lords Commission?
In most matters, I would say no. But when dealing with Heliobi, I think the answer is quite clear. The Ten Lords Commission have long specialized in suppressing abominations, but they were negligent in guarding against the dangers of the creation furnace. Once it became a problem, the Spiritfarers and Arumatons were powerless against the Heliobi, proving that the traditional means of subduing them were no longer effective. As fate would have it, the girl we unwittingly rescued many years ago became the key to defeating Cirrus. After this is all settled, we intend to make contact with the Xianzhou Juming. That ship is under the influence of the mythical Rainbow Arbiter. The people there are able to coexist with the Heliobi, and at the same time be free from their manipulation. We hope that from them, we can learn the art of breaking free from the influence of the Heliobi.
I love the small little hints that we're getting from all the other ships. We intend to make contact with the Juming of the mythical Rainbow Arbiter. Ooh. Is it true that the Ten Lords Commission is located in the Netherworld?
Did you really think we were messengers from another plane visiting the world of the living? How cute of you. And maybe we are. Don't get too close, or you might turn into a ghost too. The precise location of the Ten Lords Commission is highly confidential. But you have contributed much to the Xianzhou and are very close to the secret. If you wish to know more about it, I will have to ask you to spend time with our ghost hunting squad.
About Huo Huo and Tail.
A judge of the Ten Lords Commission has no past. Once one has entered the surface of the Commission, all links with the outside world are severed. However, since you are now a member of the squad, and in the interest of everyone working together, it's best that we know each other a little better. I'll tell you some of the secrets I know. After Ignamar was defeated by the General in a great battle, the Ten Lords Commission was ordered to seal away the Heliobi fragments. To make them atone for their actions, most of the Heliobi were sealed inside the creation furnace. Decades ago, the Ten Lords Commission was asked to investigate an unusual case. A Foxian girl's tail had been consumed by a strange fire of unknown origin. So we set out, ready to subdue whatever foul demon awaited us. It turned out that the fire was none other than a heliobus. The remaining fragments of Ignamar, the Heliobi, had found some way to escape from their furnace prison. That heliobus's power was weakened to the brink of death. But he was kept alive, thanks to the kindness of the Foxian girl. Gradually, he regained his strength and rekindled his desire to manipulate humans. Normally, I would have just purged the heliobus and sent it back into the furnace, but Huo Huo's body was too frail and weak to perform a purging. The best I could do without harming her was to inscribe a talisman seal, enough to subdue the thing living inside her, at least for a while. The Ten Lords Commission took Huo Huo in as a Spiritfarer apprentice, teaching her the arts of purgation and ghost hunting. This way, the Commission could keep an eye on Huo Huo and ensure that she wasn't taken over by the heliobus.
Tail betrayed his own kind, though.
You could say that. Who would have thought Tail would have sacrificed himself to defeat Cirrus? Granted, Heliobi have no obligation to be loyal to one another, but Tail's willingness to side with Huo Huo is significant.
This has to be the strangest group of people on the Xianzhou.
I would save the jokes for later. As the saying goes, with great work comes great rewards. The Ten Lords Commission will compensate you accordingly. I've wondered at times what the Luofu should give the Nameless in return for their great deeds. Alas, questions like that are above my pay grade. That is for the Ten Lords and the General to figure out.
Valid. Okay. I'm not sure. Because I've heard that this quest is actually pretty long, and my recording's already 5 hours, so I'm not sure what I should do. I do like the talking parts, but I honestly was not planning on recording this. I honestly forgot that this was a thing, and I didn't know that that quest that I started would actually start this. So, oh boy. For now, I think I'll stop the recording. It seems like I need to do a lot more stuff. So I'm gonna stop this recording. It's just gonna be one video. The next video will maybe be a little kind of put together slice of stuff for this event, or not. I don't know. I may or may not finish this event on recording. We'll see. I'll try and see what's up. But for now, I'm gonna end this video here. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to have more up soon. Going to be doing the next continuance quest, I think. I don't know, we'll see. I might even do all of these first, actually. Who knows? But yeah. Anyway, thanks again so much for watching. I'm sorry if you wanted to see more of this quest. Again, I will try to see if I can put it in another recording. Or at least put the talking parts in. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know if I should get... whatever. I'm gonna stop. Okay. Bye.